Well, I started streaming and the screen went blank. Does it come back on? Okay. There it is. Trying to find that other controller. Where is it? Back there. Okay. That should be a good chat room. Okay. Does that show up? No. Okay. This stupid cable. Some of the fancier ones don't have that. Hi there. Why does my browser say 0 viewers? Oh well. I only have. I'm really this is a big test of everything. How is the buffering? How is the? I'm gonna be pulling the goggles up a lot to be looking at things, which I guess is that new Apple thing is gonna allow you to do the mixed reality thing where you can just see through whatever, and so I don't have to keep messing with the glasses. I got this OVR toolkit that'll allow me to look at different windows. I only have the Twitch chat here so I can follow it. Which is actually why I don't have that in the main stream, because I can just, I don't know. Let's see. Does that view? Okay, it says 2. All right, so that's working. Wait, what? Oh, did I turn this off? I turned these off to save the battery while I was in the last 3 minutes. There's one. Did I turn this one on? Still says it's over there. One thing I noticed that I do when I record in VR, I'm going to try to be conscious of it, is I tend to just kind of get lost, and my voice will trail off, and I'll just kind of, and I'll just get inside my own head. So I need to remember that this is a stream, and please let me know. The only way I can know anything goes wrong is you guys saying something in this little window here. Unless my whole internet goes out. I'm still waiting for this to connect. Why is this not connecting? Let's turn it off and on again. Really? Now that I've started the stream, now we're gonna have connection issues. Okay, so there have been many problems. Oh, there it goes. Okay, finally. I was gonna say, it's just gonna think of every possible problem before starting. All right, let's do this. Ugh, my hair gets down into the. I don't know if it's good to have my camera on. I think it's kind of weird. I might be far away. I didn't want to adjust the setting because this is not my normal setting. So I'm, I know I'm in the background and whatever. And I think a lot of people just don't bother with it because they want you to be completely absorbed in the game. And also, I might, who knows which way I'll be looking and I'll be talking to you. Actually, oh, there it goes. That's another issue. The sound just went out, right? That is not an issue with the stream. That is an issue with my whole VR setup, where just the sound will just cut out, and I gotta quit the game and reload it in order for the sound to work. I mean, unless there's something magical in here, but it's not unique to a specific game. Well, hey, buddy. Yeah, thanks for that. Not really. Actually, let me look at this real quick. Is that worth it? Is there something I don't want to show there? Maybe it'd be interesting to show it. I don't know. I can show you what I see. I think it's not bad, but I don't think it has my credit card info on there or anything. I guess I can. There. See, like I could put the dashboard there. That way I can see. I can actually don't even have to have this popped out. I can just. But probably good to have chat separate. I don't know. Yeah, so also this will orient me kind of where the camera is, right? You're like no, you're right there. Okay. I wonder if if I have the dashboard up though, oh, that will give me motion sickness when it kind of catches while I'm moving my head. It freezes the image, so it just goes along with me. That will give me motion sickness because there's no motion like there should be, and there's no sound. I'm not hearing it either, or maybe you're just you. I don't think you are. This happened with abduction too, so I don't know. Which microphone are you using? The one in the headset. Yeah, how is it? I think. I mean, it sounds like you're replying to me that things are good. I gotta keep quitting. Should I just shut down all of Steam VR and? See, I mean, can you hear that in the? In this application? How do I select this? There we go. What? I selected a color. I don't know. Oh, you can grab this. All right. A little distorted. There might be like an internal setting. I was looking at the not the waveform, but just how it was showing in OBS, and it did seem like it hit that limit a lot. Like you can watch how it goes up and down, and it looked like it may have been clipping, but I mean, that might be like a setting in the headset itself, which I don't even know how to access the settings for the headset itself. I know the Windows mixed reality portal for how VR connects to the computer, but if this has its own microphone settings, I don't know where they are. But I guess let's hope this time. I'll try one more time, otherwise I'm going to shut down the entire Steam VR. I don't know why it's always over here. I think it's where I can't use the things that turn. Oh yeah, and you got this little wrist thing. That's that toolkit you have to buy separately. All right, so we've gotten to the menu and we still hear sound. See, now I can do this. Oh, where are you? Oh yeah, you're there. And no sound. What? I'm just gonna hit this. Yeah, no sound. God damn. All right, so I'm just going to quit it all. This is what I get. I wonder if something is overloaded or something. Can I load this straight? If I just say play in VR, what happens? You're not seeing that. It's loading. But who cares? There's no sound on it either. If you want to, I mean, this is going to be a pretty mysterious one considering it's something that happens with multiple games. And sorry about the being away from the microphone. Where's my other controller? There it is. All right, I'll have to put the windows back up again, but we got to see. You know what I'm thinking? I wonder if it's that toolkit that's like putting just like a little extra pressure on it. It's weird that it would just cut the audio out though. Let's see how this goes. I seem actually really close to this. He's only about 15 feet up.
The book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse.
Catch it right here.
I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been
It's
written.
over there. And then it pops up, which is really convenient for me. Look at me in my spoiled Wally world. I wish I could see chat, but I can't. I can't even see the little thing. The little wristwatch is not there. Let's go into the age. Nope. There you go. Can I link in with my face? No. I think you should be able to link in with your face. So there's like depth inside the panel there. Don't restart, just pause. Yeah, there it goes. Oh well, let's go. What? Okay, so I got through the intro, which I hope means I'm alright, but let's see. I'm gonna have to quit out and start the... Or do I have to quit out? Can I start it from here? No, not that. What's the button? Well, I hear no sound. Oh. Aha. See? Oh, wait. Sound's back. Okay. So, see, I'm such a boomer learning this stuff. It says this is... I guess it's saying that my batteries are that low, but I don't think they are. They could be, I guess, but I don't think they are. I got more batteries. It's alright. How did they say this worked? Alright. Let's do... Let's do at least... Should I do both of these? Okay, let's do this. Alright, I need to grab this. Oh, wait. Those are already there. Ha! I can close this. I didn't realize I had them. Once I load the overlay, it does show these again. Okay. Well, wait. No. Bring this back. I'll just have to bring it up again. I've never used this thing before. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Where are we? Eh. Oh, maybe I could just leave that one. Oh well. Moss wanted to make sure he didn't miss the stream and he already left. All right. Hi Frosting. And now I have no sound. So I just have this problem with the sound just continually cutting out. As you can see it or hear, it just cut out again, and I don't know why. Yeah, no sound through headset. Will I play Firmament? Yes. So I want to play Firmament in VR, but I want to sort all this out not during that, right? So I just want to I'm kind of learning. This actually bothers me how my hand, right, and that should be over there. I don't know. Do I hear? Okay, I hear nothing. And also, you should know it's not unique to this game. It happened in Abduction too. But yeah, I just want to get. This is kind of a test. I'll play around, and with the VR stuff. I guess if I'm not standing, then that's going to be visually kind of in the way. Is it this? I will say that if this shows low, which it always defaults to that, which I don't think I need it on low, with Abduction, I had better luck getting the sound to work when I had the quality higher. But if you want to see, I'm not aware of any way to scroll on this. Okay, if there's a scroll, it's there. The problem is that I keep having this problem. I mean, I just got this thing today. And this problem with the audio dropping out has been ever since I started messing around in VR at all. Try one more time. Well, move it kind of over there. I can see a little more what's going on. You mean close? This thing is, what is this thing called? I just had it. Not that. There's like 4 different menus. There it is. OVR toolkit. That's the thing. Whatever this is. But even if it's an offender, it cannot be the only offender. I got this silly cable here. You can also attach these, I think. Another option. I could put it like down out of the way. Oh, no. What? Why did it do that? I was going to put it on the ground. Well, carrying... I thought maybe it would disappear. If I locked it, that doesn't work. Should be able to lock... Oh. Yeah, but you see it's like right in front of my hand now. I don't know. Like if it disappeared, yeah, I guess like this? I mean... If I wanted to lock it, I would have to... Sort of like that. I'm learning. Okay, so almost ready to play. I'm gonna restart this another time. I was gonna say one more time. See, whenever I go back to Steam Home, the audio usually comes back. And it's always over there. It's always over there. Are you? Where are you? Yeah, you are there. Okay. See, the one thing about having an absolute position for this thing... Whoops. Oh, wow. That killed it right there. Okay, that is interesting. But yeah, having an absolute position lets me know where the camera is. Even though I don't know if I should even be on camera. It's all part of the test here. No, that still says hi and the sound cut out. That's weird. Is there a way to refocus it? I can take the headset off and just do it, you know, the old school desktop way, which will... Once we fully go into the simulation, we won't need to be doing that anymore. Oh, that always gets hair. Up in the... It's not comfortable. Okay. come down. It's like in my eye. It's weird. So that thing where we can go back and forth in the mixed reality without taking a headset off, that actually would be valuable. Ugh, my hands out of my control. This is, yeah, I can't do this. When, why? I'm not clicking on it, but if I so much as look at it, the Steam VR window, which is this one. Click the Windows button. What? Sorry. Okay. I didn't press anything. Wow. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this opportunity one more time. Try to put the... See, I cannot aim when it... Should be able to try to just grab it, but that failed too. Just put it in the corner there. Just in case I need to check something, you know? It's a little distracting, I guess. I don't know. So now, one more time. Ugh, okay. So I will say, when I stand here, maybe not with that there, I didn't press anything. This is... Somebody's got to fix this, right? I was going to say, like, when I'm here... This actually happened last time I played this. It was offline. It actually... You feel a little... You get a little spooked. Like, I actually think I'm, like, this... Like, I'm in danger right now. It's even more so if you're standing up. Speaking of which... There we go. Height reset. Yeah, it's just funny because, like... It's happened like 3 times now where I'm not actually clicking. Oh, is the frame rate just like completely borked? Should I set it to the low quality setting? How do I navigate the menus? Does that affect the frame rate? Not really. Still looks like it's about 2 frames. Still looks about 2 frames a second. Is that right? I will say that it plays just perfectly fine at any setting. Oh, you think so? Okay. I mean, I can put it. I don't have to be that ambitious, but low quality does start to look annoying. So, put it on walk. Now we got this pedestal for this thing. Oh, this isn't. I think it's abduction where you don't have to continue to hold it. There's our clue. How far does it let us take it? I guess we can take it anywhere. Alright, what do we want to see? Oh, I just dropped it. But it does let you hold it as long as you're holding it. It's funny as you can see how, like, you know, bumps aren't actually on the column. I mean, I don't care about this stuff. It's just funny in VR when you can get all real close to things. That's sometimes even when things start to kind of become exposed. Trying to think about what I want to say about what it's like to kind of, I guess, stand by a building that actually looks like the Myst Library. I mean, it is different than just, you know, on a flat screen. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people have, like, motion sickness problems. Alright. How is this? Of course, sometimes, you know, when you have those fine-tuned settings in there, sometimes a less important setting is, you know, absorbing all the energy out of the system. So like if you fine tune, you know, some of the more important settings and the more critical settings differently. So I thought it was this. Walking, yeah. They always had blue lighting, I don't know. And then they just change it to this. I mean, I have my general opinion about the overall style of this version of the game. I got that, you know, that as a big project coming up later. But I also have like smaller critiques, like the fact if you step back here and step up again, the music starts over. Not so good. Even if it fades out on that first step, it should preserve the position until you leave the, I would say leave the whole cave. Yeah, it's unfortunate because view distance is actually one of my favorite things to experience, and that was actually inspired by Riven. I really liked being able to stand on one island and see all the others and wonder, have I been there or not? Have I been to that part of that island or... Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking shadows and anti-aliasing in particular. So this little thing where you know, like that light, you can't see that light unless you go into the alcove. I think that's how the tower combinations should have been revised. All right, let's do the worst form of Atris. Dope. Oh, I have it. I have the good one set up. Never mind.
It's hard for me to believe. Most of my
I didn't think that would carry over from game to game.
Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agonor, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Yeah, that has its own creep factor. Because you always wonder, well, what if two people are in the room, and then you learn it always faces you. Can't walk up the stairs with this closed. Ah, I just stand up and it goes out. They always just take out the entire scene. Slap. Come on. What? Really? Left hand only. Oh, it has to be like a... Yeah, I have to poke in, but I can't slap. I don't know. Forget it. Hey, Electric. The cold hard truth is that Abduction is much more fun to play in VR than Myst. Although part of my criticism is I don't like the aesthetic direction that they took, but again, that's a discussion for another day. Once you accept that as a good direction to take it, they took it that direction all right. Hey. See, I get a warning. My chat tells me this is first time chat, so it's like, is this a spam bot? Oh, punch the button. Yeah, that is kind of weird seeing that. Oh, I meant to point like this. Why do I do that? I want to point. See, my hand's pointing. But I can't, like, point at this. Oh, yeah? Hold on a second. Let me try to get this back. Which one is it? This one? Alright. Still trying to get the hang of this VR stuff. Well, it's good to see you here. I guess I did notice that that both this and the original Myst had, you know, like 3,000 followers just following the game, you know. So I take it you get, you know, you just pull up when that game is, when someone's streaming it, and see how they're doing on it. It is fun to see people try to solve the game for the first time, because that's an experience I barely remember. This is less dangerous, but you could still get pretty hurt. Well, here you can. Zap. I guess I'm at the point where I can just start solving puzzles. Use the B button to take a picture. Which one's B? The one further away. Whoa, where did my hand go? There it is. No. Tell me. It stopped. Not the whole game, just the movie. I guess sitting in this chair, I got my hands always just like right here. If I was standing, they'd be in a more natural position. There's just a million rumors, as you know, that range from we are anything from best friends to worst enemies and everything in between. And so that's why we don't speak of them, because we want to keep up the we don't want to resolve that suspense. Hey cat. You guys hear the cat, I assume you do. Alright, I get to keep the page. So, you have this full thing, but if you do a height reset... Well, okay, now... I guess now that I step up... Okay, that's actually a bigger step up than I realized. Because now all of a sudden I'm... scraping my scalp. Tower rotate. Was that there? I also don't remember the actual sound of the tower rotating. That's interesting. Is that, I guess that's a new update? Where are we going first? Anybody have a preference? Oh, I didn't turn that one on. That's not a fair. The knob. Go to space. No. The fish? Oh, space meaning... See, I thought spaceship, but you meant... planetarium. Yeah, let's go to... What? Why did that happen? Give me this. Oh, it's like I brought it back. I see. Okay. See, you used to grab this, but now you have to do this. I have opinions that I will not utter here. This is cool. Like, the thing about... The main thing about VR is that everything is larger than you thought it was. Like, I mean, this elevator is like my whole wingspan. Not the outer bars, just the... What is this called? The part of it that... The part of the elevator that you ride in. I don't know. Is that what this is called? The little box you ride in? What? It doesn't honk at me? That is messed up. Man, they just got no... Wait, I thought this was grab. I left. Maybe that's what I've been... What happened? So I made the... Can you do 2 at a time? I think you can. Should probably play around with that and, like, try to game it standing up, sitting down. Oh. So it'll let you get about that close and it goes out. Oh, oh, oh. One eye can see over there. If I game it just right, yeah. Oh, what is that? What is that thing? Something right there. It is kind of interesting how you really... Oh, you could go like that. You can go like 4 at a time or something. Am I still on the ladder? What does that mean? Grab feet. I don't know. 41 volts again? I was about to say that's effectively the same as the original game, but it's actually not. Hey, nutcase. RT camera, Russian today. Pretty sure the dev said that is just a... They just slapped a rastered image in there, and it's just... Which is one of those things that frustrates me. That I could tell there were plenty of things that the devs they didn't seem to really think about like the spirit of the game. Like if the game is in low resolution and possibly, you know, if you harken all the way back to the original game, the limited nodes and so forth, you think about the limitations of that original game, you know, just think about what would the player really want to finally be able to do. Give that to them. And it didn't seem like they really did that. So it's just kind of weird that it's... I mean, why would you go all the way up to the tower and look out and see the thing if that's just a pre-rendered image? That takes us all the way back to the first game. Oh. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's go over here. I have opinions about that painting handle, but no, not today. I also don't know why they changed the direction of this. Like, I'm actually pretty indifferent to this change. I just don't understand why. I mean, even previous 3D versions didn't go this way. Right, so there's that other totally crazy thing we discovered in the Stone Ship Age, that they had to change the map for 3D versions because the original game didn't have a valid 3D space, but I don't know, it seemed like, but the older 3D versions didn't change the original layout of this cave, so I don't know. All right, so haven't seen VR in forever. Are you saying it's going out of style? 41? Wait, that's just these two. That's very silly. I wanted to blow the power out and... Well, I guess I can. Let's blow the power out. Alright. I didn't remember there being a visual effect for it. Let me look at this. Ah, stepping on the cord. I see my room boundaries very close here, so I don't know where I am, but okay, that's where it goes out. It goes out over there too. But this is how they would protect against like a fly mode too, right? Because they would just take out. Oh, you're over there, so I think I understand. So my camera is there. Just decide to face you, right? But now I'm gonna hit my... How do I look on the stream? I'm just like coming up to the... Just trying to look in that room. So yeah, you can basically prevent a fly mode. With this thing where it always just, you know, as soon as you try to go through there, it just goes away. I don't know why Moss can't be here. Because that would be interesting to hear his thoughts on what you just said. No. Back away. I don't know how to do that reliably. Ah. Now it works just fine. So that's an interesting take, though. So, I mean, have you played? In VR, because it is a neat experience. That's not really the issue I have with this game. Actually, that's right. The music code changes. My problem was that it effectively comes down to they were so interested in making a realistic place, they forgot to also make it an interesting place. I think that sum up my what'll probably end up being a 2.5 hour review in one sentence. Oh, how does this work? Keep accidentally pushing buttons. All right, come here. I have to hold it. Yes, that's typically how books work, right? You have to keep holding. But I think abduction actually allowed you to let go of the book and it would stay open. There we go. What? Why does it keep doing that? Here we go again. I don't know why I have that problem. All right, so you see, another thing I like to do, I guess I should face this way? Okay, so one thing I like to do, I like to try to see if I can do this by ear, but the problem with this is that they put the notes, this is so wrong, they put the notes on the sliders, which completely destroys the point of the puzzle. I know, wait, where are you? You're like there, right? I don't know. I know the problem that, the original thing was you get the notes, you play them over here. Again, I'm not touching the interface here. I'm not doing anything with it. Is it really as simple as just the fact that my hand kind of swept over this? Normally you have to click or do something to interact. I don't know. Okay, well, put it out of the way then. Come on. You can't. You know, you're just sweep your hand across. That's what I wanted to be able to do here. Okay, so you have a different point about it sounding like an organ. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying like just originally you look up the code. Sorry for all the distractions with the VR thing. I'm still getting used to it. You look up the code, you punch it in here, you hear what sound it is, and then you go over here and you match that pitch over here. And then you go to the next one and so on. The problem is that because... Okay, so the problem with the puzzle is that a lot of people either don't have a good ear or they literally cannot hear at all, which causes an accessibility issue. So in that sense, it's not actually a good puzzle. So at the very least for accessibility, you want to have some kind of way of giving them an option as well as anyone that would be frustrated that didn't have a good ear. However, what about those of us that actually like a good music challenge? Why do we not count at all? I think that there should be... I think there are ways, there are better ways to satisfy both crowds. And so by printing the white and black keys directly on the slider, you don't need the organ at all. It's dead. You just look up... Like, it doesn't even have to be music anymore, right? It's one thing to make it not required, but it's another thing entirely to just remove the music. It's literally a visual matchup from the library straight into here. That's a problem, right? So, you know, if I had a solution, it would be something along, and they went so completely opposite. They made this just a what? This isn't even a screen. This is just like a metal can now. I don't know. But, I would have had some kind of display switch or something. If you really needed a different way to solve this, I would make it such that there would be a screen over here and a screen over there. And whenever you push a key, not only would you hear the sound, but it would display the letter of that note. And then over here, there would also be a display, but you could turn it on or off whether you wanted the challenge. So if you wanted it to be a music puzzle, you keep it off. If you don't want to deal with music, you turn it on, and you have to match at the very least the letter. Right? So if you're slightly off on pitch, and you're supposed to hit a G sharp, and you put in a G, it'll tell you. So then you wouldn't have to, so you'd be able to get around the pitch problem, but you'd still have to do some kind of musical translation from the physical notes to the actual pitch. There would be at least some translation there, and you could get the organ to do that for you, even if it just gave you the letter. That's how I would solve it. Here, you just literally just put in the visual match. Anyway, I think it's the next one. Trying to do it by ear. Nope. It's hard. I don't want to grab it again, though. Now I don't remember the combination. think it's that. This may not even be the right. What I'm trying to do may not actually be like these two might actually be flipped. I don't remember actually. Okay, that's what it was. Just my memory of the order was wrong. All right, so what have you guys been saying? I gotta scroll up in chat, which is gonna. How do I do this? Okay. Hello, someone followed. I don't have the visual. Did that show up on the stream, by the way? I don't know if that's working on this display. All right. Okay, good to know. Okay. Well, I'm less confident. My absolute pitch is down to about 90% accuracy. Oh yeah, I need to. Why is the loading book way over there? I don't know. Wait a minute. Where are you guys? Yeah, you are there. Okay. Nope. Just turns black. I wish Moss were here so you could talk to him about your idea of the I mean, even he, I mean, he definitely has that old school mentality. But even he, I think, is perhaps more open about the future than you are, so it'd be an interesting discussion. I'm not sure. I mean, I could be wrong, actually. See, they kept the classic sound effect here. Which they didn't for the rest of them. So it's interesting when they do the, you know, just kind of the selective throwbacks. I was about to say, that doesn't look as good as I thought it did, but then I just remembered that I have it set on medium right now for the sake of the stream. So an argument about rendering, I mean, it's, I think that between you two talking about the what kind of graphics it should have. Ugh, that does, it does fill you with a little sense of you gotta be careful. I don't want to actually die today. I actually have to remind myself that this is not real. It is funny. That's the experience of VR. That's the best part of the VR experience, when you have to remind yourself of that. I think it was like, was it the essay Why Adventure Games Suck? Saying like, I judge a movie based on whether, based on how many times I remember I'm in a theater. Okay. Well, let me finish my thought on on this. So, actually, what was it? Now I'm blanking out. Oh, statements about technology, like, let's switch it over to movies, right? We had, or like, think about like what Disney's been doing lately with all their live action remakes. And let's ignore the whole political side of that. Just, the whole idea of doing a live action remake. Right, so what did we have? We had, which I guess live action, I mean, there have been those for a long time, because you could just put it on a stage. But, we had those kind of old cartoons, those hand-drawn cartoons. Then we had, and we still have a lot of 3D rendered art, and then, we have this live action, stuff. I do like doing this. Can't actually grab it. In VR, this looks much neater, being able to look over there and see that. But even in VR, where everything is bigger, everything looks much bigger in VR, I said it earlier, I still think that that pond is way too small. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so hand-drawn cartoons are not about technology, are they? So Disney's completely abandoned them. Right? But they are an artistic style in and of themselves, right? So you could make, right? So like, are we ever going to have like classic hand-drawn cartoons again like that? I mean, we could, why not? But nobody wants to, because everybody just has to always make it about the technology now, which, once it becomes that level of an obsession, it kind of takes the magic out of it, right? The whole idea of technology is, look at how it assists us in doing new things, but once it just starts taking old ideas off the market, then it just starts to become a matter of a trade-off, instead of just always a net positive. I mean, not net positive, but always just a strict positive. Yeah, this is still way, way, way too small. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I thought it might... I always thought that this was too small. I thought it might look better in VR because everything's bigger. It's still too small. This looks silly. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Other than that, I love the aesthetics on the Surface. I've always maintained that. I actually really like this version overall. Like you can actually feel the, I don't know, just that sense of destruction. I haven't checked chat in a while, sorry. I'm just talking about AI in general. What's it gonna mean when AI makes humans obsolete? Yeah, we've had this conversation before. So, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. How far out can we go? Not that far out. See, have you seen my Fly Mode series? Gallant Man, or how do you pronounce that? Yeah, I think this is the furthest. I'm actually over a room boundary here. Where am I? Okay. So I'm over my desk. This is my desk. Okay, so that's about the corner of how far I can look at this. There's my chair. There we go. Hey, Moss. Did you see the fly around series of Real Myst from 2000? Because that was my big joke, was constantly falling into the chasm. Can't do that with this game now that it has. As soon as you go slightly out of their boundaries, they black everything out. So unlike the clock tower, they changed the sound effect here. Which, whatever your opinion in general about keeping things or changing things, I agree with this sound change in that if you're gonna change the age to this aesthetic, then you should change the sound effect to this. I think it's a really good sound effect. It fits this environment much better. So you don't agree. I like this sound for this environment, but one thing about this version is just, I mean, or about Myst VR, that this whole release is, it does kind of make you think about just how many ways you could interpret an age. This place is too small though. Look how close. Yeah, everything needs to be like twice as big. Like, when I'm standing here. Oh, that is something I definitely want to say. Oh, I gotta say this now about the shorter walking distances. Okay. This is something that we gotta be aware of and maybe even pressure Cyan about. I'm not sure. But because I'm noticing it here, and they're making Riven right now, right? I think they are shortening some walk distances on purpose because it's a fundamentally different experience from the node thing, right? So with nodes, it's just clicks, and you even have zip mode. In these 3D spaces, it's just walking and running. And therefore, they might be conscious of how long it takes to run from one side of the map to the other. Which might be causing them to shrink down some of the distances here. It might not just be that they didn't scale this map up as much as I thought it should be scaled up. They might have actually compacted it on purpose. Which I have my own criticism here, because with this as tiny as it is, I don't feel like I accomplished anything by getting to the center. I know it's not even a puzzle, right? Even in, you come in here, you just wander around, and you go down into the cave and come back up, and there you are. There's no puzzle, there's no lock, there's no combination. But when the lake is much bigger, see, now I'm calling it a lake instead of a pond. When it's a lake instead of a pond, it feels like I am, I'm further into the age, and so I'm somewhere important. Everything's so tight here that I don't feel like anywhere I go is significant. But back to Riven. One of my favorite things about Riven was the long distances. And I'm afraid they're going to somehow ruin. They're going to move the islands closer to one another, shorten the walkways, and make it a more, modern audiences aesthetic, or not even aesthetic, but, modern audiences, short attention span experience where everything's just right there. Like, I don't care. I want, I don't care how long it takes, but because it fits the story. Because one great thing about Riven, one of the essential things about Riven, especially, is that it didn't just feel like a real world with its own backstory, but by its own extension, it felt like it was a world that was not designed for me. And you could feel it in very simple moments, like the fact that bridge from Crater Island to the Gold Dome was just a really, really long-ass bridge. Just little things like that telegraph that subtle message: this is not for you, it's a real place, they had to build this and you have to walk this. But now they're going to do this to it and make it just for you, and compact that experience to really, I don't know, it's just not everything's a TikTok short. I don't know. Anyway, what? Why is this tiny? What happened? What am I doing? What? Yeah. All right, let's get back to that. See, now I'm calling it a pond instead of a lake. It was a lake before, now it's just a pond. You know that upscaling in general is bad, right, Moss? No! Where did they go? I thought this was a menu button. Oh, maybe you can't be in the ladder. But what if you're stuck? Which I am, actually. Come here. Well, it shows those. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay, just press A. What time is it? 8:21. You get like the fast teleport. Where do they go? No. Where do they go? All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Put on the fast teleport and see where the bats go up here. It's so easy when pressing that trigger to move the aim on the VR stick, which is you first learn that. Obviously, you learn that handling firearms. All right. What? I'm not left-handed. Stop it. There we go. Quick travel on ladders. Oh no. All the bats are gone. It saved it up here. Oh well, I'll have to find out next time then. What a waste of time that was. I'll remember it now. Because obviously we're going to be playing this. I mean, when I'm 70 years old and you'll all still be here, and we got 8 more versions and we play them all back to back to back to back to back. I'll still be doing 24-hour marathons. I'll have to learn how to get through each game a lot faster. You can just do every step. Come here. Stop doing that. Alright, what? Did we get any news on that recently? I'm guessing not, because I'm guessing they're all busy working on firmament bugs and stuff, right? Don't even get to open this way. There it goes. Can actually see it. You know what I could do is just tab out and turn the sound off. Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that right there, but I did. I could try to solve this. I'm actually curious if I can. See, that's static. The fog is static. This is just a static image. I keep looking away. No, I didn't press that. Yeah. So Moss, I just said it, or I think I did. So I can tab out, or you know, I keep tabbing out on accident and it kills the sound. I can turn it back on, but this puzzle, I like this new accessibility option to show the waveform, but I've always thought it looks too complicated to actually be able to solve it. So that's why I'm actually doing this on purpose. I want to see if I can solve this with the sound off. See if if I can actually read this. I've never tried to solve it that way. Because I like the idea of showing the waveform, but it seems really hard. The specific the patterns they're showing here seem hard for me to read. Maybe someone else would have an easier time, but... Oh, wait, I think we're going this way. Come on. If you push too far in... Oh, no. What happened? Yeah, did they, did they bring anybody on board from Starry Expanse, or is it? Wait a minute. What is that right there? Ah, I didn't press that. Okay. So I would have more confidence in the project if it was done by the Starry Expanse team. I thought they were taken over by Cyan. I thought Cyan actually took the project away from them. Okay, that's what I thought. It's interesting that it says one. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah. So it says one notable exception. Why would an exception? Why would it seems like this exception is more significant, like a particularly important person. Wonder how that could be. Okay. So let me try to solve this just from looking at the wave patterns, because you see, it seems really hard. I don't know. I'm gonna have to study this a while. New music for Riven? I gotta make sure where I am in the room. I hadn't looked around in a while. Okay. I am on the screen, okay. couple of these aren't even lighting up. Oh, did I flip these? I'm just not paying attention. No, I didn't flip these. That thing is right behind me. It's a bit of a stronger signal. There we go. Okay, so all of these light up now. But if I were just to watch this, I don't know. Let's see how well I do. See how well I can remember what I saw. Hi, Matthew. That is interesting. We'll see how it turns out. Okay. Oh, that's even worse. It doesn't even stay on the screen very long. That's an extra challenge. Okay. Trying to see if I can do this with the sound off, by the way. I'll say it again. I'm trying to not use the sounds, which is way easier. I'm actually testing the gameplay of, did you make you had this idea of visualizing the sounds. In order to make the puzzle accessible to people who are not able to hear the sounds. Did that actually make it solvable for them or not? And I'm actually not fully convinced. I mean, unless, you get out your phone or, whatever, you take the picture. I guess you can always do that. I think I got that first one. Joey, I'm busy. I gotta concentrate on what I'm doing. Yeah, both of those set to the same thing. See, those are actually different. Though they look kind of similar, and I think they are actually part of this. I don't know. It's not right. All right. Go back and look at it again. So if I was hearing impaired, I would have problems. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that one. So this one's... So these two both move really fast to the left. This one looks a bit sloppier than that one. This one also moves to the left, but it's a bit slower. So these two are both move slow into the left, but this one's a bit more complicated. Okay. So I'm thinking the solution here in the order of the buttons 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So then just, cue off of that and then look at the wave patterns, associate the wave patterns with the locations rather than directly go to the wave pattern in the order. That was probably a bit too hard. That's how I was thinking about it at first, and that's too much. Oh, the enhanced senses, perhaps. But I mean, like, what? Well, like when I push this, like it doesn't stay up there very long. Like, can you remember what was there? So I think that's right, and that's right. I think that's right. I think these are flipped. There it goes. All right, I can turn the sound on finally. Sorry about that. Oh, an ad was going. Ha. We can pretend like, oh, we can pretend for people watching. Without a subscription. Why was the sound off? I explained that several times, but wait, is he subscribed? Okay, Matthew is subscribed. I'm amazed with sound off. Oh man. There is an accessibility for that too, though. There has to be, right? All right, everybody's back. Big suspense. This is the first time I'm testing this. Oh yeah, I turned on the sound again. That gives it away. Oh. Bumped a button. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! All right. Back to walking. Oh, so actual... That actually is annoying. Turn that off. Or... Close the door. So I got to address each of these. Okay. So the idea that you would go into this to the subtitles, the accessibility subtitles now, after having those last two puzzles not making you have to do that, that would be silly. Although I guess I wouldn't put it past them. As far as the corridor looking like voltaic, somehow those metal panels really remind me of voltaic. This almost looks like that portal goo. Oh. No. You gotta test it. Does it ever come down on the other side? I guess I'm on this side now. Sitting back in the chair, blanks out. Alright. Oh yeah, you guys need to have that discussion about should Myst just be a you want a high fidelity pre-rendered game? I can kind of exploit the standing up and sitting down. Get different views on things. Is there a fly cheat in this? 'Cause that'd be a lot of fun. And by fly cheat, I mean first and foremost, take off those rendering boundaries. Let me keep my view the whole time. Look at that. Can't even get up to the... So there's no accommodation for this. That's funny. Which I think is this. This? Am I using OBS? Yeah, I'm using OBS. I actually was going to try the Streamlabs version, but it didn't load my camera properly, which actually wouldn't be bad for this stream. Because, yeah. Well, maybe it would be bad, actually, because I was thinking I'm further away. So the camera, the camera is doing some weird bug in the Streamlabs setup where it's only showing like the square in the middle, like it's cropping the sides. So this way. You can also get real up close to this. Yeah, you can. VR is definitely an upgraded experience of playing games like this. That is. Crap. Okay. I don't look like a fool, but I'm not used to these sounds entirely. I think it means this. Oh. Sorry, I'm got to scroll up here. What did you guys say? Yeah, if the two appeared together, I guess that could make. Perhaps you can make that work. Really? Well, this tram really wants to go east. I'm curious what the algorithm is to generate random mazes. Also, how is this experience with the stream set up where the only way you can see chat on stream is when I look at it here? Should there be a second one? I turned that one off, but no, I think it's this. Like, I turned it off on purpose because I decided to try just taking up as much of the screen as possible, just doing this. I mean, what do you think of the camera? Like, I mean, I think some people just don't even have a camera when they're in VR. I don't know. Because, you know, I have to be further back, right, to give myself room to move around. So, like, you don't even get, the facial expressions or anything. I mean, maybe you want to see me do this, but I don't know if that's... necessary or not. Wait, which way is that? It's facing south. Can you go that way? Actually, see, they don't let you look and see around the corners. That's interesting. 3 turns? They made that legal? A sharp turn? I mean, that's fine. I just know the original Maze never did that. I think it's perfectly fair play. And I don't think I've ever encountered it. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, he's talking about file compression, not audio compression. What do these sounds mean? I think it's this way. I guess I could just grab these always. What? What did I do there? Alright, that's the last one. Not that I've been counting or anything, this just seems like... You know, I haven't been looking at the ride like I should have been. I'm actually a little confused. That's in the dark. Oh, wait, what? Let's look at this. Wait, what? Are you serious? You can't back out of here? They just shut it down. The engine's running, but it's dead. And no window out the back either. Anger! See, I would think given these, that they would try to aim for these crystals and in the final destination. I think it just tries to figure out a random path that doesn't intersect over itself. It seems like the way you would actually want to construct such a thing is you would have nodes. You would just draw the map, and you have node to node, and you would have some algorithm to draw a path from A to B that took a certain number of steps, and then you just, like, I want to get from here to here in 14 steps. And you can just kind of draw random lines until some random path gets there. And then at each node, you just sprinkle around some wrong directions that don't bump into one another. I don't know. But like the point is that you would actually have your starting and end points in straight away. So you don't just end up just looking for a legal direction to generate your next step, and you end up just wandering, you know, off into North Dakota, right? Like it comes back, and you keep generating random paths until one hits that spot. I don't think it would take that long, would it? Because it would have to be within. And when I say that spot, it can be like a certain distance, actually. Not even like an exact dot. You could just be some, you know, some XY difference. Like you want to generate 14 random directions and end up at a node that's like 6 units away from where you started. So you'd have a whole lot of options you'd accept, but not stuff that goes out crazy. Actually, I think the original one looped all the way back around, so. And this is all assuming it's on a lattice, so you don't even need that. I don't know. There are a bunch of ways to do it. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? That's funny. I don't remember at all. Is it because this version is less memorable? Or is it because I am now an old-ass man that can't learn new things? It appears over there, yeah. I don't know why. Did I pick up the pages? I don't remember whether I picked them up or not. It doesn't even matter. I'm just wandering throughout the game. Yeah, I guess I got that one. Okay, I got that one too. Yeah, let's enjoy some Akinar here.
Monsieur? You've returned. You wouldn't return. These pages rescue me. I'm Akinar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Now listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages.
Anyone else in there? I'll play some more, but I gotta take a break. I haven't taken a break at all yet, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. What are the steps? Oh, let me look at this. See, that still says 23 and 28. Is that one on the right gone up? I don't know what that number is then. Alright, so I guess okay, there's one hand. Give me the other one. Come on. Give me this. How's the comfort of the headset? My experience playing VR. This is the only headset I've had. I just got this. I'm new to VR too. It's what? What is? Am I getting an alert about this battery or something? I don't know. I have other batteries if I need them. But what was I saying? I'm good. I hear a lot of stories about people getting motion sickness and stuff. I haven't had any problems at all. And other things like, if it's on my face for so long, I don't know. Like, how long have I been going? 2.5 hours? I can go another 2.5. I don't know. Where do you want to go next, though? Is the display look wrong to you? Looks like something's going on. Is that cropping correctly, too? All right. Okay, so, well, for a moment I thought it was showing like multiple displays or only showing in the corner of the screen. Does it look like the only thing that could be wrong is if it's too zoomed in? I don't think it is though. I think we're good. All right. So that one's done. I haven't been to any of these three yet. I forgot to turn that on. Which one do you want to see next? Mechanical, Channelwood, or Stone Ship? Hey. I don't think I closed you. Does this always just close when you... Actually, I don't know if you can close it. It's a weird interface. You want Channelwood? I'm good, because I kind of want Channelwood too. Oh, it does automatically close when you walk away. And no, I'm not going to do what I did on my marathon stream, where I guess the combination. It's interesting that they put that text on there, because on their stream they talked about, between Rand Miller and Eric Anderson, they talked about how Rand was talking about how the original game had to put that on there because there was no way to clarify it to the player. And so here, when you have this knob that actually represents, the shape and size of the tower itself, it creates a much more self-explanatory interface. So you don't need those words on there. You know there was a frog in Real Myst 2000, right? I don't like the lack of a buzzing sound. You guys can't see the room boundary warning show up, right? Well, that looks weird. I assume that's medium graphics. I wish I could just I wish I knew how to scamper up here. Can almost see through that wall. It's over there. $914. I like that edited clip of Norm Macdonald just saying 9/11 and then just bursting out laughing. I wish I guessed 9/11. We didn't have we didn't do a guessing game this time. Not nearly as many people here. Back one, forward one, a little more of a turn. Oh, also. Turn that on first. 2014. I don't know that one as well either. I know the old stuff better. Especially Real Myst 2000. I know that game stupidly well back to front. I actually kind of hate myself for it now. Never told you to shut. All right. See, I can turn this on, on a PC interface. You can't do this. You can turn this and obviously there's no like startup effect. So here's one thing that's weird. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. That's it. We're barely up here. I don't think they tested much of the gameplay experience for things that weren't necessary for the game. Actually, I say that. I shouldn't. I know that one. I remember on the stream, Eric said he didn't go up here. He developed this whole thing and he never even... He's like, oh, I've never been up here. If you want to know a little bit of their attitude while developing. A little close to my room boundary here. I can back up a little bit. Although that puts me a little further away from the camera. From you. Where are you? You're somewhere over there? Yeah, you're right there. Alright. So... If you want to know something that's tough to do because it doesn't go up very high, I think it doesn't matter VR or PC or flat screen. I guess I'm on PC, but turn this all the way off with that door shut and still make the elevator. It's possible, but let's do it even on walking. Let's see. Ah, well, that's no good. Get out of here. And I got out of the game, so we gotta try again. Yeah, I'm away from the camera, but at least I don't get a room boundary warning, except right there, which I think, if I remember right, yeah. That's just back when I had the coffee table there. So, alright, try again. Nope. See? They didn't test this. Like, should it really be that hard? I guess you could say the puzzle is don't turn it all the way off. Yeah, start up in the corner, make it even harder. No. I'll just start in here because that's too difficult for my arm to reach. Alright. Look at that! I mean, it's supposed to be like 7 or 8 nodes up, not 3. This is actually harder than I even remember it. I think the problem with carrying that sound effect over, though, is that one's it's iterative, like you just move it over a set amount, whereas here you're actually grabbing the handle, so it has to be a different sound effect, right? Almost. I wonder if it's designed to not allow you to do that. I feel like I can get it, though. Oh, running doesn't count. It's cheating. Got it. Jeez. Thought we'd be here all night, and we almost were. Once I invent a silly challenge like that for myself, I'm gonna win. I think this change is interesting. It is yeah, and also here's another challenge which I'm not going to do because I don't want to go back up. They put that too far away. They made a wheel that works, but they didn't actually test it. Can you turn that on and get back in there? Good luck. I guess I can, without going in, I can just show you how. But also, that's what's even more messed up about this tree is that it's not it's more of a global state rather than a game state. So like if you have two completely different saved games, you have one game, you rise the tree to the top, start a new game, that one the tree will also be at the top. Oops. Unless they fixed that one, I don't know. I played it, or I observed that fairly recently, though. I think I moved my hand out of the way and moved it over to the little display over there. What do you think of this room? Are you not impressed? I like the room all right. Guess I'll link in with the back of my hand. Okay, yeah. Just, yeah, the gameplay is a little messed up there, yeah. And here's the swamp. And these big, obnoxious handles. Oh, there was something I wanted to test here. And I decided to put it off until the stream, so let's check it out. Now this place is larger, so you do have to run. And that's good. I mean, when I talk about like shrinking the passageways, fortunately I do not feel that they shrunk these passageways to any noticeable degree. Guys, you ready to see a bug? Sort of. Not even a bug. But more of an exploit. Oh, here's the frog. Frog looks better here than in than in the Real Myst 2000. It was larger and brown and kind of terrible looking. I mean, not just like a low graphics kind of way, but it was actually, they made an ugly frog. I don't think I've ever seen it from the side to get the full like rivet effect. I always see it from the back or the front where you can't really see that. Just don't step on it. So if my official position is here, can I like go over there and like dive under the desk and see what happens? I don't know. Does it notice? Ah, come on. I guess it does. I wanted to know if like it, if it knew the position of the room versus the camera, if it thought more about my position in my room, like the center of my room is my position, and therefore you can kind of wander outside the boundary and get closer to the frog. That's the kind of VR fun you can have. See, this water is gushing in, as it should. Once I turn this, how do I... or this way. Ah! Okay, all the way on. Also, we can't walk out here nearly as far as I want to. But anyway, the water running through the pipe sounds like a lot less pressure. Hey Moss, are you there? Did that handle do that in the original Myst? Oh, the one that stopped the pipe? Yeah. It's supposed to at least slow it down. Alright, here we go. See, this is powered up, ready to take us up there, but of course, this is in the way, right? Where are you guys? There you are. Yeah. This is in the way, right? Come on. Come on. Ah, got it. There it is. Of course, we still have a problem over here. Joey! How you doing? No. Let's see if there's like a double exploit. And somehow just end up there. So it doesn't gain me any extra advantage in the game. Oh, am I on... Oh, I'm on this teleport now. How do I take it off teleport? Which button did I press? There we go. See, because I still got the second one up here. Right, and there's no switch here. The switch is on the other side of town. Or not that far away. It's just next block over right there. So, I already tried this. Sorry, I said... so, I knew about this one, but I haven't tried it with the elevator. So... Somebody said they got really motion sick just on those stairs there. I don't know. Doesn't bother me. I'm really fortunate, really glad. I was actually kind of afraid that I would have motion sickness problems in VR, but I don't. I lucked out. Hey, look. Oh yeah, they randomly generate the starting positions of the switches, which in this case means that all of these are correct this time, and we can go up. Okay, so let's see, where am I in the room here? Kind of in the middle. It should be here. Okay. So I haven't tried sending the elevator up without me in it, which would possibly break the game, which would be hilarious. But I'm not going to save it, because I'm using my 2 save spots for the video I'm working on, so I can't use them. Oh well, let's see what happens. Oh, come on, we need sound. Do you guys see this menu? Oh. I mean, it's going. Oh, okay. It doesn't count me as being in there. Is my cat on my chair? Where are you? You are on my chair! Get off of there! Did they add that sound recently? I don't remember that. There we go. Let's ride this. Joey, come here. Oh, I can finally be a little kid again. Be weird to run. Yeah, let's do this. Although the rope is like exactly at my eye level, that's not so great. So they added lights to this version. Did the previous versions? I don't think Real Myst 2000 did. Nor did the original Myst, right? That was bourgeois privilege in the upper level, right? What? What is up with that bird? What bird are you talking about? I do like that you can finally walk on these outer planks. Of course, I don't remember Real Myst Masterpiece. Real Myst 2000 wouldn't let you do that, and I thought that was a rare misstep in that regard. No, that was a squeaking. Like the elevator was squeaking to signal to you that you didn't shut the door, or that it wasn't getting power or something. No, it wouldn't make any sound if it wasn't getting power. I think they added a sound of the elevator struggling to rise but not rising if the door was open. So yeah, you guys talk about how the how there's no motion in the trees, or there's like no wind or anything. It's hard to believe that was on purpose. It sounds more like, because when you develop, you got to put all the assets in and you arrange your world and so on. Did they just forget? I mean, it seems like that's something that, you know, these guys going for a hyper-realistic world would have done. So, has to be just an oversight, right? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's not, oh, we decided to make everything very static. That doesn't seem like a conscious decision. Right? After you spend however long it takes to assemble a world like this, and you start to see it come to fruition, you know, it can be really satisfying to see your creation go from just something in your head to something on paper to some very primitive sketches. And then finally to something that, you know, something like this, you might just be happy. You might just be like, hey, this looks great. And you just forget because you're so used to looking at images. And like, more things need to happen. I don't know. I just have a hard time believing, like, it's better this way to have everything so still, which for me it just still looks a bit sparse. I mean, I made my YouTube video about the lower number of trees. This is definitely an appropriate number of trees. I feel like I would want them to be thicker. But I don't know if there's a constraint on that or if other people would think so. So, you know. I don't like to be too demanding. Alright, we'll do regular height. Alright, I can... bring it down here. We'll be tall. Walking on stilts. This is a little too tall. Can't see in there at all. Uh-oh. Just there. Yeah, here we go. Just a little tall. Yeah, you gotta duck. Robert Wadlow. Man, I think I know who that is. Does he still have the record? Oh, is that why you said Danny DeVito earlier? I didn't know who you were talking to. Oh. I got stuck in the lamp. The shadier areas look nice. When it gets too far out in the sun, it's just, I don't know, it just looks so plain. The fact that Myst review that somebody posted, and just playing the game the first time in the past year, I think they were showing Channelwood while they were making a point about what they liked about the original game the best. And they said that the original game was darker. Just meant like from a visual standpoint. And the screenshots they were showing, or he was showing, was from these Channelwood huts. If it's in the shade, I think it looks better. If it's in the sun, it doesn't. I think an overall darker look is a better look for this game, but not in a subtle way, not in an overt way. By the way, I don't think I've finished this comment. When you said if you could take the elevator up without you going, you'd make the game unwinnable. I think that's not technically true. Correct. We're going this way. Where's my future bridge? They should have put something in here to show they were planning to build the future bridge. Because this is where the future bridge would have been. Ah. See, it's pitch black right now just for wandering into an asset, Matthew. The problem is, like, I would have a genuine technical problem leaving. Right, you have to concede some territory. Unfortunately, because you see in the node format though, you can just click. Right, it's not like I can feel the walls to get up and down the passage. Ugh. I always have to do it differently. Gotta be creative. Alright, let's get through this. Yeah, you gotta do smell and taste first before you can actually simulate solid walls in your virtual reality experience. But nobody wants that for obvious reasons. Does it bother you guys? I don't know. I don't have a problem with VR. It doesn't confuse me. It doesn't mess me up. Okay. Yeah, did anybody... comment on the light dark thing? I don't remember. Well, yeah, or besides the passage, I guess. You don't want to create an unpleasant experience for the player. Unless you're Jonathan Blow. See, they actually guarded against this. I think there's a handle over there, but I can't reach over there and... Or where's the handle? Is it over here? No, it's right here. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it would make sense that it would go into the building, not into the tree, dumbass. Alright. Push. Don't want to be running around in here. Alright, let's look at this candle. Pretty decent render. Why are you playing again? Go away. Wow. It actually chops your hand off. Like I thought... Although this was like a trap that pushes down, you have a chance to pull your hand away. But this just takes it off. Although I guess there's plenty of gap here. It doesn't actually like... I mean, unless you're up there, like right here. can try to look in there. See, I was able to do that in fly mode. I just go right in there and look around. Actually, I should say... slight aesthetic questions on the table. It's still fine. The rest of this building, I like it. I think I like the darker wood. I think it just looks better. Shush. Oh, everything's shushed. Does it? When I closed the sliding door, did it actually? No. I thought I shut him up that way. Might be useful where it's dark. There you go. Oh, I didn't see this, yeah. With the tech limitation, forcing them. Even with the tech. Well, that's the thing. This is kind of the accidental brilliance, right? So they have the different palettes for each age that enhanced that eclectic nature. Right, and they did it here too, right? So like we were just in Selenitic, and it just has this dark blue lighting scheme just kind of imposed on top of the age. Right, I think that's something they tried to mimic in this version to some degree. I mean, they didn't make like a green lighting here, that'd be weird, but... I actually thought the color palette was actually a very positive thing. I think it really enhanced the game. If you really want a nightmare, you can switch it back to the other,
I hope I pushed the right button.
the
Very
models.
interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is... Remember, take only one page.
Well, yeah, it's not like you're going to have fewer colors available, or maybe there's a way to do that, I don't know. But what I'm saying is they tried to mimic it to some degree. The whole, well, let's make the ages different by... changing the color scheme around it. Making every door a sliding door is weird. What is this about? Oh, is it because this hand slightly points at that? Is that all it is? I thought this game was realistic. When I drop it over here, it lands back over there. Where is it? Where's my page? I'll put everything out on the desk. Why isn't this working? Can't grab this one. There it is. Oh. See, I'm sitting in a chair. Okay, let me sit up. Player height reset. That's the floor right there. So you actually do have to bend down a bit to grab that one. The wood hut. Huh. See, it's like a slightly different font right there. That's kind of disappointing how they put that on there. Also, let's look at this here. There's a T. There's a clear T there. TCH. See if they put the other T in this order version too. I don't remember what it was before. I don't remember if we looked at it before, I mean. Yeah, they call it a wood hut. There's that squeaky bird. That's where it'd be really bad. Then it would be unwinnable. Yeah, I'm not putting the straps on. I just noticed that like I kind of loosened my grip on one of these and I realized that it could just fly out of my hand. I couldn't figure out where the garden was. What do you mean a garden? What are you talking about? There's no garden in Myst. There you are again. Oh. Oh, that is terrible in VR. Oh. Was that actually just because I saw it in VR, or did my eyes just pick that up wrong? Ah, that's almost as bad as the abduction teleporting. Which, unfortunately, mathematically, there's no way to resolve that one. I mean, maybe they could have done something really clever with it, but I don't see how. But we can talk about that if I... You know, whenever I stream Abduction. Oh, yeah. Whenever I stream Abduction in VR, we can talk about that horrible problem then. When you set up that first bridge, there's no need to... Joey, be quiet! Yeah, that's pretty heavy flow. Here are the fireflies. Oh, a green one. Yeah. Oh, okay. When they get close to the water. Where are you guys? You there? Yeah, you're there. Okay. No. I forgot how to play Myst. I think I've been lucky enough to get a different different location every time. Which obviously the probability of that radically diminishes. I've gotten now... Oh, I never closed the pipe. I told you I forgot how to play Myst. What did I get? I got the clock tower. I got the garden. I got the planetarium. And now the wood hut. I feel like I've gotten more than that. Well, let's just say those 4. Say I've gotten 4 without repeats, which is 4 out of 8. What's the probability of that? Still pretty high. It's probably still over 50%. You'd be good. I like how it doesn't snap. Boy, imagine if I didn't have that set up. Like, I could easily believe that that is good. Okay, there's a little play in here. It doesn't have to be completely all the way over. Huh. I guess this is if we did it twice. I don't know. Joey, be quiet. Actually, you get your fingers cut off. Joey, there you are. Alright, I got a cat right here, apparently. Can't see him. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Alright, how you guys doing? I need to... I don't know how to scroll on this. Oh, I changed the layout. Oops. Hey, buddy. I need it to tell me when, how long I've been streaming. But, hey, I selected this. Oh. Hey, buddy. Alright. I'm partially pressing the button down and it actually does grip slowly according to... Okay, so... Mechanical or stop ship? Where are we going? It's actually an interesting question. Oh, sorry, Joey. Gotta get something over here. Sorry for acting like such a weirdo. Oh yeah, I can't get to that one. Hold on a second. Oh God, what has happened to my hands? All right, let's get back to this. Okay. Well, done half the game. What do you guys think? You want to see another one? All right. Well, which one do you want to see? This one or that one? This doesn't feel like Myst Island. I just gotta say it. You want to stop ship now? And mechanical last. I mean, if Myst Island isn't Myst Island, then the game isn't Myst. I mean, I think... that sounds really harsh, but you gotta get Myst Island right on Myst. But it's also hard to get Myst Island right. That's why I'm making my video series of my theory about what it actually is and how they messed it up. I could have been working on that this afternoon, guys. Alright. I'm gonna rant about the dentist knot chair. Ah! Pointed at that. Alright, got a face here. Ah! Hey, buddy. Oh, I've hit the wrong thing. Why did I hit the button? You like the shiny marble floor? Ah, that reminds me, I was going to say what I think they should have done up here. Let's talk about the tower. Alright, so... what's new to this version of the tower is that the elevator always faces the same direction now. It only goes straight up and down. before, when the tower rotated, the elevator would align itself with the tower. That change, some people don't like it. I think it's fine. If you think about the original game, we could talk about, you know, realism, surrealism. There was actually a logical problem with the old game, which was if you aligned the tower incorrectly, where it wasn't pointing at anything, the elevator would just go straight up. If it was aligned to anything correctly, it would play the clip where it would go up halfway, rotate a little bit to the side, and go up. That was really just a compromise with the fact that it couldn't actually rotate and turn any direction. So in Real Myst, in Real Myst Masterpiece, they tried incorrectly because they messed it up, but they tried to make it such that when the tower rotated, have it work the way it was actually supposed to work, where it would come up and rotate the correct direction and then go to the right spot. Well, I know Real Myst did this wrong. I don't know if Real Myst Masterpiece did this wrong. I mainly know Real Myst. That's my specialty. This version keeps this straight up and down. I think that's fair. You cannot match the original Myst because that is logically not possible. So the way they do it now is they only rotate the tower and have the tower just go straight up. That's fine, especially because since it's facing out toward the island's just over this, the main part of the island is just over here. The code, even with the different nuance and the changes there, the code is still out the back. So you still have to go get it. That part's fine. Now a completely different topic in this tower. We've always had 2 ladders. Now we only have 1. Why? Because that's impractical. Okay, it's a little bit of a chore to climb these ladders in VR. I'm assuming it's a VR accommodation where they say, sure, you get a ladder up higher to get a view. There's no reason to take a ladder just to get information. Fine. But here's how I would do it. I think they didn't really think of this, but I'm sure I'm not the only one. When I'm in the tower, I like to look out not just the window, which is too narrow anyway, even though I understand the motivation behind that. It's narrow because you want it to focus on the main thing you're looking at. So don't change that. I just want to say it's a narrow window because the other view is actually of the tower itself. So in my opinion, when you have more platforms, you can look. I mean, it's, you know, it's a straightforward tower. There's not much to it. But I do think, in terms of enjoyment to the player, whatever small amount it adds, the fact that you had 2 platforms over there did mean you got to look at it from 2 different angles. May not be enough. Well, here's what I would do. If I buy the argument that it is not worth it to have a ladder, a separate platform and ladder just to get to a code, then why not have, drumroll, unless somebody already said it, no, I am scrolled all the way, right? Yeah. I would have, it's not complicated, the walkway go all the way around. And so you could climb up one ladder and, you know, look at everything on both sides and then climb down the other ladder. And just as a small aesthetic change would just allow the player to stand in more places in the tower. Not much, but, you know, one thing that's... heights are fun in VR. Many things are fun in VR, but heights are fun in VR. If I could just walk all the way around and get the combination, it'd be great. This, Yeah, the way the original game did it was fine for its cause, but it just, yeah, it just can't be replicated. What was I saying? Now, this one's perhaps more controversial. I don't even know how I would do it. Wrong button. I'm just so used to pushing that button to get the sound back. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Or that one. Alright, well, I'll have to put those in. And we can talk about this, too, even though I think I've talked about it before. So now you can get your combination. It is the stone chip one, so it might be harder to see from a distance. But if you're, you know, speedrunning and getting your randomly generated code, you can see it right here. Not so great. The fact it's a 3D world means even if it was up there, I could still see it. Is there a way? Just wondering, just curious. I'm thinking of it in logical terms, even though I'm not exactly sure how to resolve this in spatial terms. But imagine that second floor being a little bigger, but not that you could see. Like, imagine almost like a hidden room or like a really thick wall that went out a bit, and wherever you rotated the tower, would open like a little room with your clue in there. Just to kind of, just that little bit, you got to work for it kind of thing. I mean, the fact that I can see it from across the room is, it feels a little, if not unearned, just kind of cheap somehow. But like before in the original game, I had to climb up a ladder to see my code. To kind of replicate that experience, if I had to be on the second level, even if I walked up the other side and walked around, if it just opened into it like a tiny little room and you had to go on, you know, and it was on the wall in there, or if I could see it from here, you have to, it's somehow like on a plaque on the middle of the room, you have to go around. Like, I don't know if you have that much room to work with is the problem. That's why I think it's, you know, in spatial terms, it's hard for me to work out exactly how it would work, but it seems like you could, the idea of just going into a tiny little room over there, I don't know. Yeah, like, I guess you could climb up and still see it from across the room. I don't know. I mean, you do want some mechanism where obviously the rotation reveals, right? These plaques are, you know, on this second wall, right? There's this is the one that rotates, this is the one that doesn't rotate. Right, but instead of this just being a plaque right here, if you just go in, like imagine this flipped around and you go in and turn around and just read it from the back side. Right, go get your clue. You earned it. Oh, I don't know this clue. I'm so used to just, yeah, I know what this is. I don't know what this is. I had to actually learn it. Or I could guess constellations, but let's do the planetarium. keep doing that. When I open, I guess I look at that thing. All right. February 3rd, 5010, 3:12 a.m. August 7, 73:52. Oh, I may have gotten that one at 8:15 p.m. I could take a picture, or I could try to print it on my brain. Let's see. I don't need that one. That's the leaf. Which, that's the other thing. I'm pretty sure I've talked about that before, but I would love to actually create a computer-generated model that could randomly generate these constellations. It's actually an interesting puzzle. February 3rd, 5010. Alright. I think I got it, but I'm gonna be a little out of my element while I try to not forget it. A little bit, not out of my element, that's not the right. A little out of my, I don't know. A little out of my mind. What's the phrase? It's probably a stream issue. That's part of the test, Matthew. I mean, it's quite taxing on a computer, and this computer's 5 years old. I've been saying I want to get a new system, but I'm not there yet. So, alright, I got complaints. I think you got complaints. Let's get it all out of our systems. Here's one thing I'm gonna do. See, the original game did not respond to correct choices. I think this does. So let's put in what I think is a correct choice. No, sorry. That's what that button's for. See, I can see all of it, no problem. Which, I think even the original had that to a point. So the first thing is the chair. Yeah. That's obviously the giant elephant in the room. There are other elephants in the room. That's the main one. Black dots appear when you... Okay. Okay, let's do it at the completely wrong time. Yeah, just 2 minutes prior, we're over here. 1 minute later, we're there. Oh God, I hate this so much. Ugh. Those stars aren't actually even there. I didn't even know about the black dots. Oh yeah, you said you cannot sit in VR. Well, obviously you can sit in VR. It just requires you to sacrifice just a little bit of free roam, right? Remember the cart in Abduction? You can sit there. It's one of the most fun parts of the game. The actual problem is the original chair caused you to look up, which looking up under generic circumstances, whether you're standing or sitting in VR, you may not be prepared for that, right? Like I could do this, right? Maybe I could get I got a pretty good view. Actually, considering, look at where the door is. And I'm reclining in a chair right now. This is a much better experience of this room than that thing. Just being right here. Right, but you can't, obviously from a game design perspective, you cannot expect players in general to have this available to them. I think I need one more. Oh, no. Right there. All right. But yeah, with this, I don't know how to resolve VR with this, but this is like a computer that's not really observing that. And your constellations don't reflect anything going on behind them, right? You put your thing here. Oh, is it going to be cross-eye? Is that what it's going to be? Do I remember even... after waiting this long? Ah! Okay, that changes. That's good. I actually didn't know that because you don't even observe that in VR. But it does change too much. Every version does this. Well, no. Real Myst Masterpiece does this, and this version does this. Wait, what time? Where, you know, you change it by 1 minute and you move to a completely different part of the sky. It was actually worse in Real Myst Masterpiece almost because it would move slightly minute to minute, except when it was correct. Then it would go somewhere completely different. The reason why I'm upset about all this is that I think that if I had the right programming environment, I could actually program this right. But it's a stupid amount of time to put that detail in. Yep, it is. We are cross-eyed. All right. New dates don't work anyway. Yeah, they had to invent them. Well, weren't they just picking out different spots on that, that still shot when you looked up? What is this? Stop doing that. Why? What does this? Why? What? Why is this big? Or is this always this size? I don't know. Do you guys hear that? I think you do. Joey. Goes that way. Got a wire issue here. Yeah, this is too big. How do I... Does this keep holding grip to move? No, what is that? What is that about? Let me make it smaller. No. I thought you just grab it and you just do things, right? And instead it's just doing bullshit. I'm just gonna... Or no. This is so retarded. Get out. Get off the screen. I don't know what you are. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. Get off the screen. Okay, it's still there. All right. There you go. Doesn't need to be that big. Are you over there? Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Leaf is... Is it here? What? Oh man, those look so bad in VR. Like it hurts your brain to look at them. Well, here we are in a far more realistic ship than the original one. Oh yeah, Moss. Remember you said something about footsteps? Where are the footsteps? Because the original game doesn't have that, or I guess none of them. I guess none of the games have had footsteps up to this point. But you can go into the audio settings. There is a footsteps audio setting just for those, so. If you really want to turn them off, you can. That actually looks like you can get up there. Can I grab this? Oh, it doesn't. It does the boundary thing. Like, it doesn't want me to. Okay. That little platform makes me feel like I should be able to get up there. What quiet. Bet he wants to go outside. I keep wanting to turn it left to turn it on. I mean, there's clearly nothing up there, but... Yep. My cat is standing by the back door. He wants to go outside. Yeah, this is a Steam add-on tool you have to purchase. Joey, come here. The book's over there for some reason. Still. It's always over there. I don't know why. Come here. Alright, what do you guys think of this age? I mean, to me, they just turned it into Haven. Stone Ship is Haven now for some reason. Or that end of Haven. I also never really understood the decision to turn the umbrella red, but okay. Does the book... I don't think it does. I don't know what was wrong with having a storm going on. Ah, well... The weather itself overall just doesn't change. The weather and the time of day. Actually, the weather has never changed. Although, see, if I were to make a remake of Myst, if I were to direct one anyway, I want real time back. I like real time. I know why they took it out, and I wouldn't let it stop me. But Stone Ship, I would have both day-night changes and weather changes, because I think the weather in particular is part of the personality of this age. Also, speaking of, yeah, thunderstorms, my stomach is rumbling a bit too, unfortunately, but the water looks great. You think so? I thought the water looked the same in all the ages. Are you talking about like the reflections over there? These steps seem to be for really small feet. Especially that one. Wow. I said that before I saw that step. The oil effect is kind of neat. So you don't have 6 options, you have 4. You can't pause it right there. You should be able to pause it there and have the exact same thing as this. Yeah, there's a little play right here. Where am I moving this? Wait. I thought the first one was... No, it's... Wait, what? First one, this one? No. How did... They changed this interface in a way that a boomer can't understand. Oh, that one's open now. There it is. I don't know what happened there. Does it fill back up if you press it twice? Hey, Joey. That's kind of neat. You can see even right there, you can see a little reflection. Not of my hand, but... I mean, that is, right? That's a reflection of these. I mean, they may just be drawn on there. Oh, but either way, that's a nice detail. Doesn't even really look like a button. See, we definitely can't have a, I mean, this was definitely a magical book here. That would just lift out of the desk. Can't have that anymore. Ooh. I crack my knuckles here holding the VR sticks that long. now shit's getting serious. Smack. So what do you think of something like this? Right, so in the original game, if you think it was based on a hypercard, right? They had a very limited interaction. Although it doesn't spin along that axis, you'd think it'd go like, well, I guess this is the axis, but I don't know. I guess one is the rotational pole and the other is the magnetic pole or something. It feels like a real-life park based off of Myst. And it cannot have those quirkier things because it's IRL. Okay, I think you're gonna like the series I'm making. If you're still following my YouTube channel. It's gonna take me a long time though. Those are better candles. I actually see a wick. It's in here. Can I grab this? What? No! This! No! Come on! Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh! Definitely grabbing this not the best way. Grab it like... It's always pointing in, really? I can only grab it the way that I can point it at myself. Yeah. How about this hand? Nope, still pointing it at myself. It won't let me hold it any other way. I'm guessing I can only use these on myself too. I can't force them on other people. Oh. They've like melted. I was never aware of that before. Stabby, stabby. Pour ink to reach way over there. Ah! See, when I have to hold the stick in a very difficult position, it's easy for my thumb to catch one of the buttons. But yeah, I don't know. Page in there? Without opening it? Can we see? Page is not in there. Yeah, I hit the... It's like, oh, I hit myself in the face. Well, I did, but I didn't. I mean, my hand's only right here. Right? Like this, like, my hand is actually pretty far away from my face, but with the two plastic objects in the way, it's really weird. I was messing up. It's like, oh, I'm gonna rest my hand on the... Nope. Yeah, this is too real to me. Okay. Except for the sound going out. Money. Oh, I am picking it up. Did I pick up the page already? I must have scooped it up really fast that so that I don't remember it, or I just... Oh, it was right there. It was on the bed. That's right. It was right there. If I point like this, you can't really see my index finger. Should be able to pick this pillow up. Check for a page there. Now, they did say this was intentional. It's a neat idea. You know, it's one of those neat ideas that is, you know, I'm never going to look at it and be like, oh, that makes it really feel like Stone Ship. But just like on its own, when you're assembling the age, you want to have the giant sun kind of pointing at you as you exit the cave. Which, I mean, it makes that, right? That little light spot. I guess that's kind of cool. But if we had real time, then you could... It would move across the sky and you'd have all these moments at different times. And then this one, when you come out, I think you point right at the lighthouse? Yeah. Which was just true anyway, I guess. So, question for this VR test. Is the camera beneficial or necessary, or would it be more immersive if you got just the view that I have? Right, we had no camera, no other chat log or anything, and the only way you saw the chat on stream was the way I see it. Right, what would make for like the most enjoyable stream experience? I can use this. Can't use that. Monkey people are a bit smaller than us. Yeah, this is over here now. Okay. Height reset. Let's look at it from here. Is this what the experience was before? This is the way it should be, where you can stop at any level. It's been like gravitating one side or the other, but here I can stop at any point. That's good. That's the way it should be. And it also makes like a really messed up in a good way look in the middle. This is much better than what I remember. Did they improve this since the last time I played? I like this much better. So here's the thing about chat on screen, Moss. This is the thing that's kind of tricky. So you may have seen some other streams where the chat is it's like a transparent kind of chat where you only see the text and not a background, whereas you've seen in mine where it actually has that extra block. See, that would take up more space on the screen. I feel like for the VR, it's good for it to take up the full screen. So by extension, my camera would be taking away some of that. Unless you want me to do what I normally do, which is to have it take up only part of the screen, which nobody does that. You guys say you like that, but I don't know. VR, it seems like if there's going to be one thing that should get the full screen, it should be a VR thing. But then the camera's going to take up some spot. But then the chat's going to take up even more spot if it's got that that background to it. There might be a way to filter that out with is it a chroma key? Those are less stable. Sometimes things can disappear accidentally, or things can go wrong with that. A reliable chat log that is transparent and doesn't have that, I don't know how to do using my normal OBS, which is what I've always used. The more I shouldn't say advanced, it's actually more user-friendly, but with more features, the Streamlabs OBS, that one has that feature, but it also messes my camera up to where it takes less space. So maybe I could, because it only shows that center, maybe that would be a good combination. It would show less of me, even though it'd be weird to kind of take advantage of a technical issue? I don't know. GM Rubik's, is this working well? I think it is. We are talking about that very thing right now. Yeah, what was I saying? Just like, should I be on the screen? Is the game performing well enough? I'm still getting the hang of, having my stuff, being able to refer to it here. It's overall actually gone quite a bit better than I expected for like my first run. So I'm ready to switch to Abduction and then Firmament. Have you played those? So I definitely want to play those in VR. I've played Abduction both Pancake and VR already, but I haven't played Firmament. Is there not another drawer down here? There we go. Try and take this away from me. Is this not a one? No. See? They don't have the Easter egg. Right? Because in the old, the original Myst didn't have this, did it? It was just real Myst that had the T, the extra T. Maybe it was a bug. I mean, maybe it was a typo, but yeah, in Real Myst 2000, the switch had two T's, but it was right over the split here. So I didn't notice until I photoshopped them together. But I'm not. I think that might be the only version that has it. I like it. I think it's funny. It's like a little hidden Easter egg. Wait, no, this goes here. Right there in the middle. I like this. I gotta look back at my old stream. I don't think this worked like this before. The extra T's not. Are you sure though? I think it should be there. To say marker switch, but you wouldn't notice because it's over the tear. I mean, it's not like an unbelievable proposition that whoever typed that up would have misspelled it. Are we going this way now? Yeah, we'll go this way. I've never understood this. Maybe someone can explain this to me. This has always been like this. But why is this a window, a broken window and not a door? Because if this was a window, then where's the door? Maybe we talked about this before, and again, I'm just getting old. Wait a minute. This still didn't... Oh, someone pointed that out to him? I thought it was cool. That was funny. Guys, we might not be able to leave the Stone Ship Age. Oh wait, sorry, I went the wrong way. It's this one. I did have a problem earlier where I couldn't get the thing to drain because I set it on the left one. The left one is this one, but I set it to that. I hit the button and this was still filled, so there was a setback briefly. Okay, this is open now. Maybe does pushing it over and over again fill it again? And that's just confusing me. Is that a new mechanic? Here it's open. Maybe I just confused myself. It's open. Let me try to hit it just once. No, so I don't know what that's about. See, now we're going to explain why we don't take the key with us. Because it's on a string. Come here. Oh, come here. So this is still grabbing even though the key is left us behind. It's happy to let us believe that we still have it. Alright, well, it's nice meeting you. Hope to see you again another time soon. Alright. This is a pretty big tank. I don't know if it can or should be corrected. Because that is the right distance up in terms of, like, number of steps. But somehow looking at it in the original Myst, it seemed a lot farther. should have tested that, actually. I should have seen if you can close it midway. You do have that clear indication of whether it's open or shut. Original game didn't offer that. Those are, I mean, there are criticisms, but there are also improvements. I like that some things are more clear. What? And here it is. It's like, it's this pulley, this track, it just goes right to its prescribed spot, which I guess is somewhat explanatory, for better or worse. Can I? Nope. I can't be a VR rebel and just wander off somewhere I'm not supposed to go. Alright, but it does allow me to put the key in the lock. Wait, I heard that sound too early. What? Am I supposed to turn it? I'm trying to turn it. Okay. I guess I moved my hand to the side too much as I was turning it. You get a second key that's also tied down. Can't let you take that anywhere either. I'm doing this wrong. It's a puzzle. Let me face this way. Yeah, the fact that my camera moves up with it means it moves up with me, so that's pretty funny tease. Not saying this is the reason they did it, because I know they don't pay attention to me, but I did call for this in my old Let's Play. I said we should be able to walk around on the outer part of the lighthouse. And now we can. It's gotta be me. No, I called for other things too. They clearly don't listen to me. Now this is cruel. I am shocked by how little time you get on this. Although maybe... maybe it lasts longer now? No. It's weird cracking my knuckles when my hands are just... Yeah, look at that. Looks like you have about 2 minutes. Looks like they haven't changed it. They believe in it. They believe you should not have any more than 2 minutes between the time you set this battery and you complete the entire puzzle. Wow. Just let it go. I'm not ready. Climbing down sideways. And this cable keeps catching on something. Alright, let's get our lighthouse code here. There it goes. Yeah, you get 2 minutes. Yeah, when I played Abduction the first time, I played it on Pancake. And then when I played it in VR, everything seemed to get really big. I'm not having that experience here. Oh! What? Why? I didn't realize okay, so don't point with both. Okay. I don't know. That's like still selected or something? Stop selecting it. Yeah, that's a whole different issue. Yeah, here the battery is permanently on once you solve the puzzle. I think Real Myst Masterpiece was the same way. I think that's where that idea came in. But I'm just surprised how stingy it is. But no, I was talking about something completely different. I don't feel like I'm that high up. Which again, it's one of these cases where I can't blame them or something. I can't say, well, you did it wrong. I can't look at a single thing here and say like, oh, they did something wrong. I mean, could they have had this steeper and that taller? I guess, but it doesn't look like the wrong angle. That does not look like the wrong angle. It looks like they did it correctly, and yet, just pure from an emotional perspective, I'm disappointed that I'm not as high up in the air as I thought I was. Although I can't say they did anything wrong. I don't know what's going on. Why do I feel like I'm just not satisfied at how high up I am? So that's interesting. Why is it starting at 90? Is it always this off by the same amount? I think this should always start at 0 regardless of... Oh no, it always starts pointing straight away. This has to match this. You could have this. You could make like a bigger platform here and have this thing would be angled to always start at 0. But if that's 90, then we're just past the 180 mark. You will always turn this the same amount regardless. So we're 11.25 degrees past 180. Or no, I'm looking at this. Seems high enough to me. But you're not standing up here with me. If you ever actually stand here one day, you will be surprised how not high up you are. But again, I can't actually say that it's it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong. It just doesn't, I don't feel as, you know, towering over everything as I thought I would feel. Alright, let's go hit the button quickly, because they don't give you enough time. So far away. Can I grab that last one? No. Alright, I'm gonna run out of time now. Oh, we're tall again. Alright. Ooh, try to figure it out from here. Tried to be quick. Oh, no, 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 I went clockwise. Should have gone counter. It was this. I went this way when I was supposed to go this way. I had the number right, I just went in the wrong direction. Oh well, it's fine. We can look at this place in the dark. We can actually look around. This is better underwater than Real Myst Masterpiece, at least. I think they just, like, you couldn't see out anything at all, right? Wrong way. Can hear it from out here. That's obnoxious. I mean, I guess you'd expect that, huh? There we go. Going in this way this time. So if you're curving to the right, then the passage will continue to the right. And there it is. That was the thing, unfortunately. Gallant or Gallant, however it's pronounced. Myst, that's what I was going to talk about. Is that in the original Myst, the passages go the wrong way. It's kind of a fun discovery we made. On stream, right? Was it during the marathon? When did we figure that out? Wait, don't. Where's the other music? Is it just ripped out of the soundtrack completely? Yeah, I tend to have terrible memory about a lot of this stuff, even though you guys see me. Because I guess what happens is I play these with you guys watching, and then I just put it away for months and don't play it. Even though I have been playing the game. That looks like a surveillance camera, but I guess it's one of those alarm lights. I'm getting tired, but I guess I got one more H to do. At least it's the shortest one. I don't have to do it. It's probably the weakest age overall, right? The environment in the 2D, right? So Myst Masterpiece, right? Sega Saturn, right? All those. Yeah, all the 3D ones obviously have to get it right. I wonder, I guess speedrunners would have to know about that if they because they do all pages runs. Yeah, when I look at this, I don't think, wow, I really feel like I'm in Stone Ship. I think, wow, I really feel like I'm in Haven. That is how I feel. Alright. So these are rock walls. Those are wooden walls in the other one. But okay. What do you guys think of this room? So shadows are tough, but that shadow's worth it. Shadows are tough on game performance. That's a good shadow. Like that's one time you actually notice a shadow. Do it again. It's nice. Well, I guess there's also that one. Think they messed up the music in this room? I think I remember something like that. I guess I just block these memories out of my head? Well, what do they play? Ooh, shadows. I really like the shadows on the walls. Oh, that is ridiculous. Well, onward we go. In 5 hours? Oh. That's right. We've been watching these.
Ah, good. Still more blue pages, you bastard. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. It's so long since my brother, Cyrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. Greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me, listen, you must obey me.
You must obey me.
Pages are my only hope. You must help me.
I don't see how he's arguing from a position of leverage. So, you see, this is their argument that it's not fully constrained by realism because they got these little sparkles that come out of the page here. Kind of have these. If I move like this, I can have a lot of the sparkles kind of hit all at the same time. Look at that. Look at that kind of just really warping. Is it just immediate contact? I never really analyzed this to see what the rule is. It looks like there's some contact, so... Okay, that's the threshold.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me just to see you. The innocent bystander has been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds, some plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to the father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father.
Don't make me close this book.
Bring me the remaining. Just please. A liar. All in a liar. Must not be free. Remaining blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
So... You got 2 buttons on each of the VR stick, or the trigger buttons. So you got the index finger trigger buttons, you got the middle finger buttons that do this, right? I like to point and push buttons. So I use the grab one down here, but the main one, the main trigger one, like, what is this? What? I guess that's literally what I'm doing with my hand. Yep. Step out here should be right. Yeah. Okay. 213. 140. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. 2 plus 3 is 5, which is 2 mod 3, so it is. We do have to actually use the mechanic. That's not the right one. So this is weird, right? Because this should not have been done this way if they're not going to implement it the way it looks like it should be implemented, right? You look at this and you can see, oh, we got the handles that work just like the clock. And then I grab this and it doesn't match. If I move it all the way around, that's at 9 o'clock. Like, what happened, man? I can't say, oh, 40, that's right here. I look up there and it's wrong. I forget the exact ratios. I don't think that the ratios are... I think the ratios are even different from one another. Right, so if I just move this, say, all the way around, that's at 9. Move this... Nope. Move this one all the way around. It's at 6. So this is like half speed, and this is 3/4 speed. What? Like... No, I'm old school. Hurts your eyes in VR. Like it actually makes it's painful. Where is everybody? Nobody's said anything in a while. The most important marker switch of all. Alright, let's go. So 213, right? So... Oh, this moves the bottom. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, that turned to the side and... That is good. Once again, is this... So, it looks like 2 stories. I wish this clock tower was 3 stories. Or maybe 2.5. Like, imagine the center, like... kind of where that... where the wall meets the roof there. That seems more like the kind of height that would make. I don't know. It was a little taller. Just trying to imagine. Just that ratio, that height to width ratio. Will look good there. I do like that being a window looking out, that clock face, and you'll be able to see more if it's shorter, so I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's... I guess it is like, if you just take it... If I just look through this gear, it just immediately goes out. Okay, fine. But if I step out over this cliff, it also goes out. which is actually unfortunate. I mean, it should at some point, but it does it so soon. What is this caught on? There. Okay. Like, I actually want to lean over the edge a little more. I want to look a little bit more in there and just... Right? Because normally, in real life, leaning over the edge is dangerous. Here it's not, so let me do it. I don't know. I mean, not that there's, like, actually an interesting thing there. Can I stand here? Oh, boundary. Yeah, it doesn't want me to be here. Where am I? Which side of the room? Oh, I'm okay. This is my boundary, but I'm not going to hit anything. I don't know. Where is my chair? Alright. I'll say it again. I think you should be able to link in with your face. I actually haven't looked at this flyby before. It is kind of interesting seeing the kind of the underside of those walkways that you can't really see. You don't really get a good view of while you're on there. All right, let's go. Left hand this time. So this one has kind of a slight blue filter. This age, just like a light blue, not or a light amount of color filtering. So there's that oil effect over there. Down there. Over there. Just point with this hand so you can see my finger. It's kind of interesting. It looks like a drawbridge, although Doesn't actually look like this works like a drawbridge. I mean, obviously it doesn't in the game, but even in the world. Maybe there's a... No. I'm not sure. Does this work? There it goes. Oh! Actually, we can look at it. It's like doubly wound up. Showed twice. No. It's no fun. It's not letting me cheese it. You're over there, right? There we go. Didn't one of these versions change the mechanics of this, or... Or at least change the feel of it in some way? I know this changed the sound. Okay, so it always resets. Don't go in there. I'm gonna be short again. It's hard to look at. But the floor is wood. Could you... Or would you be chained to it or something? Where's my page? Oh, it's right there. I may be a little too short here. Hey, this is perfect for me. Hey, this one has the same art on either side of this tapestry too. Just like the one in Real Myst 2000. Yeah. I wish I could throw it. That's a bit heavy. It's in here. No, it's right there. Yeah, those are... You can take these out of the rack. Oh, it's a cat. Hey, buddy. Whoa. You're gonna be in the way. There's a cat right here. Alright, Joey. That's kind of in the way. I'd prefer you be on the, No. Ah, here it is. Could you be on the other armrest? I'm right-handed. I like this for some reason. Just thick writing. I don't know. It looks like someone who meant it. Yeah, I'm still short. I did it on purpose. Maybe not quite as short, just a little short. So now we have just straight up bars just keeping us from going in there. It was just Real Myst Masterpiece that allowed us to walk around this room, right? Why should it help you too much? There's a little bit of that momentum problem. Moss, are you there? I think you complained about this, right? Maybe I was just too slow. What are you talking about? Ah! I hit the button, you heard it. So it won't let me while I'm standing here. Oh, I am hitting it. They've programmed it to avoid all the problems I'm trying to create. Why do you have these call buttons and things? When is it ever gonna mess up in that way? Maybe they had some real issues. Oh, maybe I can try this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Where's the fun in that, guys? You gave me a call button! Could I at least see? Oh, there we go. There we go. We did it. Okay. Maybe they did want to allow this. Wait, almost. There was a little bit of a rendering bug there. Well, this is solid metal, so maybe... I was gonna say, I actually like this. Just get, you know, some clear glass. Why not? Put in some clear glass and allow you to send the elevator up with you without you in there, because it's the same principle as what you're supposed to do. Up top. So this is just the same thing, just doing it even more clever at the bottom here. Oh, I only could do it that once, huh? There it goes. Okay, so that is the just in case button, just in case of a bug call button. If I lost this elevator for good, it would not make the game unwinnable, but I would have to guess 10,000 combinations, up to 10,000 combinations in the exit. Oh, that just forces you in. That like flash. That is not messing around. That is just fuck it, we can't stop this guy. They just went nuclear on that one. You're over there, so that means you're like right there. You're right there. Okay. No, open. So I've been actually looking forward to doing this, which is to, because I've only played this on flat screen, and that's the only gear you can see turning. So it would be neat to see all of these turning. Whoop. Oh, you know it would be messed up? It's to be on there. right now. Although that'd be cool. I'd like to be up there. I don't like that you can't go to the middle floor from down below. Too much of a help. I guess I could jump down on that pretty easily, but I can't get up there. You know what? Why not? Give me one good reason. One good reason why I should not be able to step on this track and walk around. Because you can't actually get on those platforms, so you can't get the codes or anything. I don't know why not. So I never looked at this before until the flyby. This looks kind of neat. From the underside here. Although it does remind me a bit of Riven. Right. The basalt columns remind me of Myst 3, but this, and I guess just kind of the sound effects too, it's all kind of that generic calm ocean. What is this catching on to? Ooh, it's 0. The pluses are zeros. I don't know the other numbers. That's triangle. Alright, so plus triangle. Then you have these columns here. There's no button here. I actually bet a lot of people have struggled and wondered why this button doesn't work. Dude. Dude, what? Oh, what is the triangle? What number is that? Oh my god. Did anyone else see that? Oh, it's fantastic. This is my favorite combination of all time. We'll skip the dead pirate today. Not very interesting. No. Hold on. It's hard to do. Alright. So that's the default right there. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 3 is my lucky number. 0003. That is beautiful. 3 out of 10,000, up to 99.99. Pick a random number between 0 and 9,999. 3. That's the number I got. Oh yeah, I didn't look around this room. It just looks like a storage room. Oh, what happened? Am I still here? What happened? It looks like I'm still live and everything, but for some reason this closed? Where did my windows go? I don't have my chat open. Oh wait, there it goes. Okay. I don't know why those were slow to load. See if this works. I'm gonna be right back, but he's got his long thing to say. See if I can get it to play.
Hello, I'm Akana. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. He was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slipped away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He'd convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, Father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar. He deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
So, how bad of an experience was that? Did it create a lot of noise to have that pillow stuffed in there? I did that so that the headset wouldn't fall asleep. It can like detect like the pressure around the edges of it. So if I just set the headset down, it would have gone to sleep. So I stuffed the pillow in it, but I don't know. Did that? I don't know. Were there any downsides to that?
You're wasting my time. And yours. Just go to the last book, the middle shelf. Put pattern 158 into the fireplace. There's no reason to waste time. Just get the blue page. Leave everything else there.
sunlight. Well, I don't cover it, but it's not exposed to sunlight either. Like, I have to have the lights on. If I don't have all the lights on, then it can't tell where I am. These still look like rocks, but at least I can tell a little better their book-like nature. Oh yeah. He just told me to go to the bookshelf. And it goes right to it. Okay, but I mean, you mean sunlight, like I have it indoors. That's not a problem. Delete all? Oh my god, that's a different one. This is gonna be annoying. Four, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 5. Five, 5, 7, 4, 2, 5. I don't know if that helps me. Cannot reach it. Crap. I already messed up. Something like that. Or was it this way? There's another one. One of these three, I think. Alright. This one? It is something like this, but I don't remember the rest. I think the top half is correct. Okay. Yeah, sunlight's not really. I just keep it on the desk over here. There's no sunlight doesn't come in over there. We'll just do this one.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet.
Oh, I didn't get the page, did I? Dang it.
Many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have.
So I have to enter it again? I'm such an
Where should
idiot.
I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island, in my library.
There we go.
Library contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons. Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
It just occurred to me. I mean, I kind of knew this, but I haven't really like internalized exactly what this creates for a viewing experience. I mean, I have to check your comments in order to respond and stuff like that. But like, how bad of a stream watching experience does that take when I'm? Because normally I'm used to being able to. At least what I do with my own head is kind of only my business. like, you know, I can point, on the screen differently, but I can, glance at this separately on my own time. But now that they're kind of integrated, when I'm looking. I think I can just do that. No, it wiped it all out. Well, we'll see. I'm not gonna do all the endings. I think I'm just gonna wrap this up here. We were told it was this one today.
Found the missing page. Come.
Bug. I'll take it.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
I don't know.
Give it to me. Give me the page.
Oh, you won't let me get closer than this?
Please, give me the page.
Okay, hold on. Let's get way back here. Ah, this is ridiculous. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Oh. I guess I am carrying it. He does have kind of a meatball hairstyle. I can take this. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh. Alright, that's the distance. He's even angrier now. Alright.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
I'm going first. This is a messed up cutscene in VR.
Betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
If I touch your hand while you touch the linking panel, do I go with you? It is letting me grab this. Yeah, yeah, they don't. This isn't any any different. He's gonna teleport inside me.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage.
Doesn't open, dude.
Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you. The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
There. That's when it unlocks right there. I do like the way this one looks. He is clearly hovering over the page, though. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm over here in the... I swear I heard my cat let out a huge, snoring noise. Just right in the middle of that. Alright. Well, I won again. Gotten pretty good at this game. Over the 30 years I played. 25, 26. How does my hand size compare to his? I got bigger hands. Even like a wet willy or something. Alright. Oh, you are there, Moss. I think I asked you a question like 30 minutes ago. Why did I go back? Okay. Well, overall a successful VR stream. I know more than I did. May even switch to streaming abduction very soon here. Sounds like they're moving along and fixing the firmament bugs. You think it'll be in a... If I spend a couple weeks playing through abduction in VR like this, you think Think it would be a good time right after that to play Firmament? Or should I wait a little longer than that? Either way, this was a good test. So, yeah, moving along. Alright. I guess it's as simple as just taking off the headset and clicking the buttons. But I won't be able to speak, so, because the microphone's right here. Alright. Good night, everybody.